A slap to your side, a push on my foolish pride. I'm out of my mind. I'm down from the endless high. Don't know who's losing, who's bruising, who's choosing to stick it through. So we fight with fire. Still on a wire. We fight with fire. Burn with your lies. You bleed with the tears I cry. Don't know who's losing, who's bruising, who's choosing to stick it through. So we fight with fire. Still on a wire. We fight with fire. Still on a wire. We fight with fire. The more we sin, the more we win. The more we wish we kept the quiet. The less we try, the less we say. But still we fight. We fight with fire. We fight with fire. Still on a wire. We fight with fire. So we fight with fire. Still on a wire. We fight with fire. We fight with fire, fire. Still on a wire. I love the way we dance in the sunlight that's on my hands. I feel like we could be the ones tonight. The sunsets on the beach and a bright smile written on your teeth. I feel you next to me. I know you'll never leave. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go. But the chef makes luggage away, and I'll go home for you.
Hey, chat. Happy Wednesday. It's a Wednesday, hump day, middle of the week. Pretty sure, right? Right? One of these is going to get wrong. It's going to be really embarrassing. But not today. Today is definitely Wednesday. How y'all doing, chat? Good, I hope. I'm doing alright. Sophia's alright. Little fussy. Little fussy today, right? We fussy? Yeah, a little bit. But she's with us and well, happy for the moment. It's Wednesday, chat. And feeling like playing Elden Ring today. Where we last left off in Elden Ring, bashing our head into the pair of Crucible Knights. Surprisingly challenging boss. I say surprisingly challenging, and though, as far as like, I kind of felt like I was getting close to beating them more than an hour and a half or 2 hours ago, right? Like, they hit hard. You don't get a whole lot of room for mistakes, and there's two of them. And got a hell of a lot of health. We could come back later, you know, go grind some gear experience, but nah. I feel like if I was using Moonveil, we probably would have downed this. Moonveil, I think, is our strongest attack currently. We've been experimenting with the build a little bit. Wasn't sold that like I wanted all that intelligence in just for Moonveil. It's a katana. I think it would have helped. But I have a tendency, chat, to try to complete the ordeal put before me in the circumstances with which I found it. I do not like to double back. If I'm ever in a place where it's like, yeah, I clearly feel outmatched, like this is a waste of my time, no, we walk away. But if it's like feels feasible, I really want to get it done at that point in time. A good example would be like God of War Ragnarok. I stumbled into one of the map overworld bosses when like I was way under level for it. The health bar was whatever the scariest color was, purple or red, I can't remember. And I sunk like 15 hours into that guy. And I fucking got him. And afterwards, so much better at the game. It's the trial by fire, the ordeal, which helps reinforce and drive the growth of the skills. So, and that's been true here, actually. Crucible Knights specifically have taught me to look into combining jump attacks as an evasion / like they've been an opportunity for me to repeat this technique to the point where it's like becoming a little bit more familiar, a little more comfortable. And that would be a massive gain going forwards to have integrated. It'll probably be a process, right? Like it'll start as an idea. I mean, it started as an idea a while ago. It starts as like this little niche skill that you only apply in really specific, obvious spaces. It's like, yeah, that's just a ground level effect, and easily tell, all right, when I jump over that, stay inside a hit range and pop them in the face. Then later, you find new and more excuses to use it. It's as become more comfortable or confident. It becomes more intuitive. Now you're jumping over low sweeps, or I don't know, chat. Because we haven't done there yet, but maybe we will, and I'll have a great, clear example for y'all. Anyhow, let's play. But I got rid of the ad. I did that. That's good. Network's held up. That's also good. All right. Oh, I forgot. I usually want to hit the load game so I can see how long we've been out of the game. I think we're still shy of 200 hours, though. Although we've been in this exact spot for like the last 4 or 5 of them. 5 might be too many, but it's been a bit. I have had fun though. Hopefully you guys have too. That's also part of the reason why I feel like I don't stress so much about getting the W. Like I feel like there's a portion of gamers that they feel compelled. They want to tick off this box and move on. They're frustrated that they're stalled, air quotes, at one spot. If you abstract the concept enough, just like playing the game, like all I wanted to be doing is playing the game. And this is a fun place to be playing it, even if it's somewhat repetitive, because it's actually the density of challenge is not evenly distributed. And spending more time in a higher challenging space, it's fun. Anyways, what are the buttons that I use for this game? I almost used triangle to open up this menu. Thank you, Pokemon. Probably going to do it at some point. That's the roll, late attack, heavy attack. Sheath, gotta remember all the buttons. Chat, jumping. That's heal. Alright. Let's just clear this room. Just because. Nope. Expecting this guy to be coming up on me. Please. That's unfortunate. Alright. Kill this one. Thank you. Walls are my worst enemy in this game, chat. I hate walls. I have a vendetta against walls. I need a way to destroy walls. And the enemies do not seem to struggle nearly as much with walls as I do. Alright. Part of the reason why I wanted to do that was just so that we could take our time and apply our effects right outside the golden mist without stressing about it. I'm trying to remember what we use here. I know we're using the physic. We haven't had the opportunity. Obviously, we haven't been able to change any of our get. I don't remember how far away the Site of Grace even is at this point, chat. But I've refused to go back to it. We were kind of rocking whatever it is we came in with. Spell-wise, incantations, and... Physic. The wondrous physic. I think it's physic. I've been saying physique for the first 100 hours, but I think maybe it's physic. Nobody in chat has been around to correct me yet. I think, what actually is our flask giving us right now? Damage, negation, and regen. Okay. Stamina. I feel like this is pulled weight. Maybe we'll try toggling off. This is definitely pulled weight. The green turtle, I've been a fan of the green turtle. Big fan. Actually, do we have the space for, or rather the weight to equip Wakizashi in the offhand? That's another place I'd like to practice. Getting back into... Where's Wakizashi? Stance dancing more frequently. Oh, okay. For some reason, I was seeing that icon in the lower right corner meant it was equipped. It's the top left corner. Am I heavy load? sad. Because of our armor. It's probably not worth right now. I mean, it's gonna... I'm probably going to take more damage if I equip it, because for a while I was just going to be extending the learning process, right? We're going to be adding in more mental overhead. There's no runes in here, by the way. Like, I know it says there are runes, but there's no runes there. All right, let's remember what we do. We do on the regen one. I don't feel like the blood flame has actually pulled weight. Now that we've burned the regen timing. Cool, let's get to it. Oh, not using the shield. That's a problem. There's no runes in that pile? What the hell would you call the light? Whatever, there's no runes over there, so I'm not kind of trying to pick it up. Ooh. Nope, danger, danger. All right, that was a terrible first showing, but it's fine. Just warming up. Stomp is still so damn big. That's why I was starting. I mean, that's part of what's taught me to leaving. Okay. That's part of what's taught me to start jumping, is because like I fail so frequently with the dodge roll portion of it that jumping is almost safer. Marisa, hello, welcome. We do need to make sure we always turn the light on, because I did look back at some of the footage, and it's way too freaking dark without a... It's probably still a little dark for you guys. But it's way too dark without my lantern on. No! I forgot how that technique lines up. Fuck. He has like a little quick swap with the leading foot. Alright. Go ahead and attack. I wanted him to be busy so I could heal. There we go. Alright. My timing's bad. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? That's great. We're burning through our health at way too fast of a rate for this probably to be clear. We need to... No, we're warming up. I'm warming up. That's not a we statement. That's a nice statement. Always keep getting those mixed up. Bad. I'm just not practiced enough yet. I want to use the we statements, chat, deliberately, because I'm including you guys. We, you know, play the game together, in theory. But sometimes they're I statements. I'm a dumbass. I punted. I got destroyed. You like the character, the little knight guy? We have to thank. Sorry, my brain went somewhere completely different. Kira, we have to thank Kira for that. That is her vision. It started with just for funsies. She made a little, because we were playing Hollow Knight, right? She made like a Hollow Knight themed around Iron Thorn, and then it kind of, it's a very different tact from what I had in mind for the emotes originally. I actually had a character that got designed. Had an illustrator mock it up for me. Kind of like a blend between me and a fantasy kind of character a little bit, but that was back when I was going to be playing Path of Exile primarily, which I changed my plans on, so it made more sense to go with somebody that's consistent with like Hollow Knight and Silksong, given that was such a prominent portion of the game, the channel content. All right, it's a good start. It's a good start. Uh-oh. Got him. Oh. I think I got lucky there. Should have taken another hit. Damn. Moonveil would have had that though. Holy shit. Holy shit. It does feel a little weird to be able to like hit him through the shield. It's on his back, right? So it doesn't count as a shield, but still, it's like his shield's there. He would be protected. Ah, not the tail! I forgot about the tail. Shit. Bad time. Bad time. Yeah, Kira's working on the emotes currently. And the rest of it was pretty much me. Iron Jaw or Black Knife. Those don't sound familiar. We can check. I wish I had like a search feature. Black Knife sounds like it'd be a dagger though, right? A short. Don't think so. Iron Jaw sounds more like it's a helm, right? Is there a search feature? I hadn't actually looked. Like, read the text on your screen. No, there's no search feature. Okay. Wow, I had more. I did not think this was going to take this long because I didn't realize I had this many freaking items. These aren't knives and shit, though, so it's not going to be anywhere here. No. Okay, and I'm getting it's a helmet. Iron jaw. No. I have neither. Ooh, Iron Jaw turns your whole body into solid iron. So it's got big defense boosts. That'd be interesting. It might be time to go out and search for some eyes. It's been my path through this world feels it probably looks very sporadic if you were to be able to like watch it back, because it's just been whatever felt natural at times. It's just been very organic. But it has left some big holes. Like, I didn't find my first seal. I mean, I could have bought one, I guess, the entire time. I just didn't even know that it was, like, the armament I was looking for incantations. Like, somewhere like the 100-hour mark or something like that when I got it from the store at the Sisters Round Table Hold. Shit! Arr! Let me heal this. Alright, let's try this again. Nope. I got fortunate for not taking another hit there. I don't know why you missed me. Didn't look like you did. Arg. You would have blocked that anyways. Derped. Ah! At least I'm holding off on the roll. I think you'd probably have witnessed me using 2 rolls in that spot frequently. Because I pull the first roll too early. At least. There we go. I've adapted to the fact that he has a delay before he pulls the trigger. Nope. Bad roll. Ah! I was just trying to sprint away so I could grab a heal. They fucking close that gap so fast. And I don't think, like... Would serpentine patterns help there? I don't feel like it would. We could go back to trying to summon some of one of the summons we have with the bell, right? I kind of gave up on them early on because they just kept getting crushed. They weren't soaking that much for that long. And it was just like an extra step. Basic. I mean, kind of still is an extra step because we should try to remember to reapply some of these effects, though. It's like after the shit starts happening, I like kind of forget about them. jerk. Shit. I also could use probably for a sharper weapon. We have a couple of sharpening stones we haven't committed to using. Something like one of them. No! I didn't see that he closed that gap. Although, honestly, I'm not the most fussed about being a little underpowered. It just means that I have to get better. It forces me to learn harder. That's not good English, but y'all mean what... Y'all know what I mean. It means that I have to... My skill has to close a greater gap if I'm underpowered. As long as it's doable. And this definitely is doable at this current level of skill. Or not skill, gearing. Stats. No! I mean, the fight is unfair, right? But balanced, I feel. Does that make sense? Like, it can be both. It is, I feel like they've designed it in a balanced way. It is unfair, obviously, because it is a 2-on-1, and... But by its nature, I feel like I'm... The more arduous the training course, the more you can stand to gain from it. That's not actually a true statement, but that's kind of... I forgot the light. The thought. I mean, you don't learn anything by repeatedly doing easy things, right? Damn. I felt the instant that that went off the rails. Oh! That was a mistake. My stamina is way too low for that. I mean, if we're there, we should pick it up, just so it's not gonna confuse some short viewer, possibly. In the unlikely event we actually make something as short. Yeah. Actually figured I'd be safe there because this one, when I heal, goes for the, like, charged attack. That projectile line, energy line or whatever. Which is less of a threat than Ordovis, who likes to do 2 quick steps and a thrust. That's not it. I mean, as it is, this has gotten a lot better. Just because it hasn't been a clear yet doesn't mean it hasn't been an improvement, right? Bad idea? Damn. Nope. Holy shit. What's fun about seeing that is you know that at some point in time, regen is the reason you stayed alive. And you go down to 80-bitty health pool. Yeah, I guess I don't fit anything in between those two, do I? Not with the katana. The tail! The tail! Actually, it didn't matter, but I turned back at that sprint away So they could hold up my shield, actually. I do feel like that was smart. It was deliberate, and it's new, sort of, because I would not have been doing that before. Why am I not healing? So, yippee. Happy about it. Elrafa, hello, welcome. No. The double tail has like really big range. We learned that last time. Like impressively large range. We need to be rolling or blocking. Not that one, but that one's faster. Oh, why did he miss this one? Holy shit. Just wrecked those fucking pillars. Ah! I don't know what you're referring to, Miarisa. I mean, they'll definitely be defeated eventually. Alpha, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Oh, and congratulations keeping your streak alive. Well, I don't see that notification yet. I got the 10 notif. Impressive. I blocked it at least. Did not have the stamina for that, but I did block it. Nope. I queued up an attack after that roll. That's not it. Why? I don't know why. Why did I think I could get in on that one also? Let's heal. Two? Nope. Big hit. Shit. No! Shit. Lay off! Lay off! What an asshole. Bad time. Finished making the design for a pizza menu. 20 pages. A 20-page pizza menu? How many kinds of pizza are there? Or how big? How are they really big pictures and stuff? So it's like one item per page. How many menu items is 20-page pizza menu? Three items per page dedicated to beverages, wines. Oh, and pages dedicated to beverages, wines, and stuff. can't see this guy on my left. Don't like it. That was a dexterity fail. Just didn't hit the buttons right. Well, still, I'm sure it looks fantastic. I'm sure it's the best pizza menu anyone's ever seen. I was actually meaning to actually ask without prying too much, Elif. I didn't know what you did. I take it you're, or maybe you've told me and I've forgotten, which is, don't take that personally. My mind can be a sieve sometimes. It's upsetting. Sounds like design. A little slow on that. No! Fuck. I accidentally flicked the stick there. And it swapped my targets. In a efficient manner. But I missed my fucking hit. Nah, it's way early. Photography, freelance work. Photography, freelancing, and work for a design agency. Okay, I will commit this to memory so that I don't ask again. I do remember talking about photography. The pictures of cars, right? Was one of them. I pay attention. It's not the paying attention isn't the problem, it's retention. Retention can be the problem. The hell? Could have sworn I saw like the skeleton bones at my feet moving or something. Oh. No, where did you come from? Damn it. Surprised I'm alive. That was a bad position. Yeah, I was putting my back to the other one. And probably needed to just kind of edge out towards the right. Favorite subjects are cars. Interesting. Does that also correspond into like a passion for like working on cars and things like that? Or is it more just like you appreciate the beauty of the machine, but you're not really interested into the greasy mechanics of it. I mean, no judgment either way. I've never been that big into cars for an American man, especially growing up in the 90s. Like, it was so much the trope to be like, oh, cars, big cars. That's not to say I don't, like, I did like cars, and I actually had a Mustang. My first car was a 86 Mustang GT. Had a 5.0 liter engine, and it was a lot of fun. It was convertible. And it was an older engine still, right? So I felt comfortable getting in there and working on it. The new engines nowadays, they were already back then starting to get so packed in tight, you didn't really want to go in there on your own. But I changed the starter twice, the alternator twice. Got a little bit of that youth. That was so dumb. I queued up Effort and Attack. That was just dumb as shit. Your turn? Who's fighting me? You? Damn it! He does do a double step sometimes. Double step thrust. I thought that was Ordovis's thing. And that this one liked to do the charged projectile attack. I could get a second roll in. Oh. Market, sure. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I was thinking I could keep my peripheral on him and still make that evade. I could not. I needed to change target. That's a stupid attack. Let me heal, guys. Alright, yeah. No problem asking again. You always also forget stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it. Very generous. I missed that one. You don't know much about mechanics, but you always loved cars since you were a kid. Your first PS2 game was Need for Speed Underground. Oh, I remember. I did play that. I did definitely play that. I just don't remember. I don't remember that well. I don't think I played it very often. Or I think it was a rental. I think I rented it from Blockbuster. Back when Blockbuster was a thing. That was probably the beginning of your passion for cars. You do want to learn more about the engineery. Engineering. I don't know if that's how you spell it. Sorry. Mechanics. I would probably just call them mechanics. I think. Although, despite English being my first language, I'm still definitely far from a master of it. So, time is it? Where's our ad at? Okay, we still got some time. The stupid message is actually upsetting me because it means when I try to hit the directional buttons, it wants to change this message. Give it a couple more goes, and then grab some coffee, maybe. Definitely better. Should've gotten a hit in there. Nope. Not there, though. Urgh. That's a nice thing about Moonveil, is that extra distance that you get. Shit! Stun locked. It wasn't stun lock, but they managed to interrupt my jump. You don't wait. I make up words all the time. It's fun. The downside of, like, the machines that they're producing nowadays are impressive, like massively impressive, but I don't know that future generations are going to have the same kind of experience. We can go, like, work on them themselves, because, like, they're more and more complicated. It's just like the way it works. They keep becoming more and more complicated as they keep becoming more and more advanced. Does higher tech always mean more complex? I guess it's probably because it's accounting for more concerns, right? It's just doing more. Nope. Get wrecked. It started out strong. All right, we forgot about our projectiles. Projectiles are actually good here. Have at you. We have so much volcanic stone. Really grateful I didn't die there. Kind of thought that stomp was going to get me. I feel like I can parry that, or not repair it, counter that, but never does it work. Don't like him being behind me. Obviously. Heal. I started becoming a lot more conservative about these attacks, only doing one. We need to get back to the place where I can try to identify where the 2 hits are appropriate. That was a good spot. We even got 3 in there? Probably not. Oh, shit. Well, after one of them transitions, we should focus him down. I don't think we want both of them being all wingy and shit at the same time. Fucking hell. Okay. We need to focus down Ordovis now. Unnamed one wants to play, though. Tail? I thought he did a tail after that. Nope. Oh. Fucking hell. Didn't want to hit that one. No, boy. Kind of surprised I still had iframes for that. No. Brain fart. Didn't want to heal there. Can't heal anyways, because we're out of them. Fuck me. Ah. Do I own a car? Yes. Yes, I do. I have... Personally, I have a 2007. I had to remember because the first one got right. Yeah, 07 Mustang. Although it's currently inoperable. It kind of got... the battery died during the pandemic. And, like, didn't... We had a functioning car, so we didn't go out to take care of it. And then, at this point, I needed to get it to a mechanic probably before I get it on the road. It's just been sitting too long. We also have a Murano that was my wife's before we got together. You know, the first half of this fight is probably in part a lot better because I still have these buffs up for it, and then I'm not replenishing them. And so after that, they start to kick my ass more. Fuck. Given the choice, I do think I want to take Crucible Knight down first. Non-Ordovis. Just because he feels like a lesser threat. And I'd much rather be a one-on-one. Ordovis doesn't always agree with that plan, though. That's a stupid hit. How did I not take a damage for that? That was dumb. Fuck. How did I take a damage on that? No! Fuck you! It's not bad damage. Technically, we haven't given him wings yet. That was a stupid ass. Now he did. Nope. Fuck. Leave me alone, man. I need to fight your friend. Shit. We could put a little damage on him, but we really want to drive Crucible Knight down. Fuck. I was getting ready to throw. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I wish I could cancel actions. The instant I said throw, I knew it was a mistake. And there was nothing for me to do except to watch in slow motion as he pulls the item out and lobs it slowly at his opponent. Like, oh, this is gonna suck. And then dead. I should have healed. It was loose. It was loose. I should have been healing. You like the classics look? Yeah, I think me too. I'll say I'm not a Cybertruck type of fan, or like the big boxy, like the Soul. It's the box fad? No, not down with the box fad so much myself. Boxy. In fact, I didn't even like the 96 to 2000 Mustang line as much. Did I play this one? I don't think so. Oh, I forgot two things, damn. Oh, let's focus on getting the light for you guys. Fuck. After this one, I'll take a break. Grab some coffee, chat. I need to remember not to respawn. I don't think I'm gonna die, and it doesn't matter if I do actually. To those skeletons, if I just stand in that spot, but it feels better to be on the pause screen. That was slow. Commit. What? Oh, my shield's not out. Fuck. Well. F. No. The dodging in general, I think there was I beefed it pretty hard for a little bit in there, so I think you're giving me a tough time, which is fair. The dodging in general, though, has gotten better. Like, I can't dance with them infinitely, but like I'm feeling for the most part like it's waiting for me to drop the ball. I know their movements, and it's just a juggling act where how long until I drop the ball. And the juggling gets better until it's just like we can just dance with them all day, right? Do you think you would have an easier time with parrying after you've learned the dodging boss? Yeah, in general, I do think that is an easier approach for me. These bosses actually wouldn't feel the worst to try to parry because I know them well enough now, so maybe... Or if I had the problem, which the mechanic you might not be aware of, most, if not all the shields that I have at least, that have parry on them, have less damage negation. So it is a worse, you have to put on a worse shield. Well, that's probably not universally true. In the past, it was definitely true. I can take a look at what we got right now. But, Like, it was the small shields that usually wanted to have the parry ability. Bigger shields gave you other specials on them. And so it's like, okay, you can end up adding parry, but now your blocks are only blocking 90% of the physical or whatever. It's a... Why am I on this scene? You were taking a break. This is a better scene for that. Anyways, we'll take a look. I'm not actually averse to... I do like parrying in general in games. Like, it's a satisfying thing to do. It is almost always a more skill-intensive thing to do, like to learn. It's trickier. It's usually always a higher risk, higher reward kind of scenario because you have to commit to staying inside damage radius. Like, right? That's the thing about parries. Like, you have to put yourself in the path of the damage and have confidence that you're going to time it. It's infinitely easier to roll away because there's no timing there. Like, you can't go too early, generally. Anyways, be right back. Grab some coffee. Thanks for out, guys.
You say it's all my fault, I walked away from it all those memories haunting our fall. A single life has come at the right time. I gave you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself a future with me. It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life, it's a miracle day. It's a miracle life, it's a miracle day.
I'm sick of hearing the same story. Tales of another time. Encourage yourself, lose your strength. Get lost in between the lines. Echoes from another time. Your words will never die. Your words will never die. I hear the of hearing you say sorry, admitting to all of your crimes. You buried yourself.
All right, back chat
Lost
with
your
coffee.
strength, destroyed all the good in your life.
Surely caffeine will save us. That little extra boost, go juice, you know?
Your words will never die. Your words will never die.
I actually am partially wondering. I wonder if I have ADHD, chat. In fact, I think I do. It's undiagnosed. But I'm wondering if the caffeine is like a thing that helps in some capacity with that. Don't know. I literally don't know. Like, this is an area for which I have very little knowledge and expertise. But I do know, like, really, and all that stuff's like amphetamines, right? They're uppers. Maybe it's just something the brain needs to help focus. Anyways, speaking of focusing, let's focus on trying a new shield. At least for a moment. Because I do definitely want to... I want to get good at the skill of parry. Whether or not I choose to use it on a recurring, regular basis, I would like to feel proficient at that technique, and I definitely am not. Now, our current brass shield has 100% physical damage negation and no skill. The no skill is actually, in some capacity, an upside, because it allows me to use my unsheath attack while holding the shield still. Okay, both of these still have... They're more weight, but they do have parry and still 100% physical damage negation, so that's appealing. They're worse than all the others, but physical is the biggest part for me right now. Because a lot of these ones don't have 100% on physical, right? 87, 85, 88. And these all have parry, or not all of them. These have parry. These don't. These have, like, bash and whatever the hell golden retaliation is. Which, honestly, shield bash, like, wouldn't hate it in this fight. Hey, it's actually a random sub-emote now, isn't it? Because there's two of them. Before it was just unlock the high emote. I just remembered that I need to get back to those stupid channel points. I gotta figure out something worthwhile for them. Alright, which one? I think it's got better, this one has better magic, better fire. It's worse on holy, but otherwise it's just a better shield. Well, it weighs more too. We can afford that weight. No skill. Shield looks sick. I want to use it because it looks sick. And it's totally wrong, chat. Alright. We can try this for a couple times. I'm feeling it out. Feeling out the time. Because I'm pretty sure, from what I remember of the parry mechanic, or if It's only in that, like, the very center part of that swing that it actually has a parry effect. The first half of this does no value. It's not like the entire animation is giving you coverage. It's just the effective part of it, so you have to time it real well. I forgot to use my other shit. Flame grant me strength. Bestial vitality. Drink the physic. Ah! I was literally so focused on the bottom left corner of the screen, I did not see him. And that startled me. God damn. Alright. Parrying time. Let's see if we can do this. Nope. 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 That's way too early. Interesting that I got a bit of a block effect out of that. Or at least I heard it. I don't know if I can parry a stomp, actually. Curious now. I thought that was going to be well timed, actually. So you do get some damage negation from an early parry, it looks like. Just not 100%, which would make sense. Way too late. Way too late. Early. Just, I was going to roll and I missed it. It's definitely not an easy thing to time. You? Like, I'm getting it close, some of these, but not even. Or... Elrfa, actually, will you look up for me? Because obviously, busy, and also blind playthrough, don't want to, like, risk spoilers and shit. Are there enemies that are, like, unparryable? I'm kind of surprised that none of these have lined up. And I'm wondering if it's just, like, their poise or whatever is too high. I literally don't know that mechanic. That's too early. I could see a world where, like, they have a stat that's basically rendering them... Oh, I was late. That felt okay. That felt okay. That was bad. Shit. Let's run it back. I mean, if nothing else, hopefully we can improve our parry skill. Even if we have to take it off again. Just understanding the parry better would be a valuable use of our time right now. Felt early. Misjudged my distance. didn't feel terrible. That one was definitely terrible. That was early. Early. Too close. That's a bad idea. Late. Too far away anyways. Jerk. Late. I heard the box sound though. Like I do think we're getting some damage negation from them. I guess if stamina is being depleted, then we are, right? The stamina bar should remain unimpacted if we're not blocking. Air quotes, blocking. I think. Elderfire, are you with me? We'll leave it to Elderfire again to bring up the parry and then bounce like last time. Okay. I'd like to get at least one positive. Yes! Parry out of this so we can know it works. So it is a thing. We just really are struggle busting to time it. That's way too early. Leave off. Like, come on. Game designers, don't do this. You shouldn't get that locked in, so that I don't know. It just feels obnoxious. Is the problem. It's like not unbalanced, not unfair. It's just obnoxious. If you have to spend all your time repeatedly trying to run away and put space for a heal. Late. Way too early. Yes! Although we're not going to be able to take advantage of it while there's two of them, are we? Early. Yeah! Eat it, Ordovis! Dick! Oops. I mean, if we can, it's definitely going to extend the duration it's going to take us to clear these fellows if we're trying to learn how to parry while we're at this. But if we could exit this fight with some competence about it, that'd be nice. You're really strong. That felt painful. That felt painful. Let's drink the coffee. We didn't actually drink it yet. I don't know why I keep feeling there's just a second thing I want to open up the menu for. There's not. I think we actually got 3 successful parries in the last one. That's a big jump. 0 to 3. God, it feels scary to try to be parrying with like half health though. I feel less inclined to let regen do its thing. Ah! I was so locked in on trying to parry Ordovis' attack that I missed the little thrust. Come on. Late. Changed my mind about wanting to heal. Damn it. I don't know, on those big wind-up ones, it feels kind of hard to time it. We didn't get any of that time. It makes sense. Right? 0, 3, 0. This stupid message just prevents me from toggling my left hand. I mean, sure. The big wind-up ones are also a little bit more damaging, right? To fail at. They're also a little bit easier to see. I was blocking that. So big. Come on. Come on. Early. Late. Didn't feel terrible. And I saw a little bit of a like flash on the shield's model. So it definitely connected. Yes! That felt like it was going to be really early. Like I felt like that was early in the attack. Maybe I need to be earlier in the window than I have been. That's not that early. Yes! Yes! This is good. This is good. No. Way too early. Yes! Oh, wait. I tried to do a unsheath attack there. Forgot that I can't. My muscle memory. Yes! No! But we're learning. Was it 5 or 6 of those were parries? And like in close succession. Like I felt like I was doing it deliberately, chat. It was me all along. I do feel like I need to be earlier than I felt was correct. Like the ones that did successfully parry all felt they were like a little bit early. And the ones that didn't that felt timed right did not do the thing. So my timing is late. Elrifa, hello, yes, new emote. Kira has delivered unto us the rude emote. It is, I think, very good. You have to let me know what you all think. I was late. Come on. Damn. Come on. Yes! Why? Okay. If I want to hit him with an unsheath, which I probably shouldn't, I probably should just like make sure I get the chest thrust or the stabby stab. The stab crit. But if I do want to, I need to make sure I change hands. Stance. There! Let's go! Nope. The little thrust so far is the one that I can do. Not that one. It's the only one that I think I've got the time for just yet. But I think I am walking in on it. I think this actually is probably a pretty good opportunity for making strides with parry. Like, it is fertile ground, let's say. Because I've had the opportunity to really lock in on their motion for the most part. But they also have several attacks that are pretty obvious to expect them to be coming inward. Missed it. That one I haven't timed out yet. Don't like this. Not you, Ordovis. Bring out your friend. Friend, come out of the corner. Alright. No. Yes! Eat it! That was me trying to unsheath. Because my brain is small. I can't remember. It's literally the same button that I just used to parry. But it's normally the button that I use. Yes! Hell yes! On your ass, sir. 970 damage. Damn. No. way they staggered those, I was done for. Yeah, I know you missed it. Or if I once again you made a suggestion and then you bounced off for, half an hour, just leaving me to struggle through on my own, asking questions. Elrifa, can you look up real quick? Is this actually a possible to parry? Figured it out. The first couple attempts were very, very unsuccessful, even though some of them looked good. And so I was starting to wonder whether it was actually a mechanic these bosses didn't support or something. Or maybe their poise is too high or something. I didn't know. So I was going to ask you to look it up for me. But you were not there. I was by myself, left to my own devices. We figured it out eventually. We're getting a couple parries in. I think we're up to 10 total. What we have figured out is that the timing I had lined up for at the start was too early. Or no, late. I need to swing what I feel is early for it to parry successfully. My timing is off. That's still too early though. That's dumb. That was too late. We're just kind of practicing the parry right now. This works pretty well when it connects. Come on, go for it. Felt like that was okay. Fuck you. Now that I'm trying to show it off. Come on, again. That's my fault. Your second screen is split into 2 tabs and the stream window is small. Well, yeah, I understand. I'm just giving you a tough time. Don't take me too seriously. I know I'm background for most of the time. And I mean, not like I can blame you. All we're doing here is repeating the same content. I mean, realistically, this could happen offline. I think most streamers probably do this offline. Like the learning, repetitive practice. But, I don't know. It's part of the content. No! Okay, what the fuck, man? Let's get out of here and heal. Okay, good. I was going to be really upset if you could have hit me. Yes! No! Keep doing that. So, how Elfra was talking about how no skill on the shield was actually in some ways a benefit because it meant I could unsheath attack while holding the shield. If you see me swing my shield at their face while they're on the ground, it's because I'm trying to sheath my sword. And my brain is too small to remember. Yes! To switch hands. We should probably just do that for most of the time because we do get iframes out of it. I had kind of forgotten we get so many iframes out of that. Fuck. But we also are kind of up close and personal, so there's a little gamble there, isn't it? I'd forgotten we got iframes out of the chest stab. I thought it was going to make us vulnerable. So, it's definitely less of a... That's in general, I think that's what you want to do with that opportunity, right? You parry, go up, and that's a big crit damage. You care about putting that in more than you care about following up with like a heavy attack. But I do just need to remember, if I want to unsheath, I need to two-hand. Like that. Let's go. Nope. All right. And both of those were perfect opportunities just for the big crit, though. Shit. I jumped deliberately, chat. I feel like that actually negated almost all of the damage, even though it was not a parry. I do want to try parrying those stomps. Have not been able to yet. Your brain tells you shouldn't be able to, right? Like, how am I going to parry you hitting the ground with your foot? I'm betting video game logic has that you can, though. Maybe not. Definitely some games. 100% some games will let you parry that ground stomp. Even though it completely defies all physics. Let's see if this is one of them. You asshole. Just rolling in my way. Ah. Way too early. I had to have parried that to some extent. The timing was wrong, so it didn't have the knock effect. But if he connects with that, I get sent flying. So the only way I was still on my feet is because it was timed close. Right? I think. I mean, it's kind of nice that the parry fail case isn't quite as punishing as I thought it was. Like, I think I got damage negation for that. Not 100% for sure. But I think I got some portion of damage negation for that mistimed parry, so that's useful. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Way too late. Too late. We're probably at like 25%, 20% accuracy right now. Definitely not good enough. But that's like 15 to 17% more than when we started. So that's cool. Is there a cooldown for parry? Like if they, I don't think there's any specific parry cooldown. No, I mean just the normal action rate. Like there is, you know, a delay between any repeat on the actions, light attack or heavy attack or whatnot, and I think that's consistent. Again, I think that was like a partial success. That was just a fail. What I think when I did well there, I delayed that last roll. I delayed it too much. I missed my opportunity. I missed the roll, right? But I think I equally get screwed if I roll at my earliest opportunity. Like if I had buffered it. If I had buffered the roll there, I do think I was probably still screwed. So it's like improvement in that, like, there was more thought put into the process. The outcome was the same, but how we got there was different. If that kind of makes sense. And it's long-term going better. Does parry work instantly when you press the button, or is it only in the middle of the enemy? Oh, that's right. You weren't... I forgot you weren't here earlier, Elrafo, when I at length described to you the mechanics so that we were on the same page. It's only in the middle of the animation. It's only at like the height of the arc is when the parry actually has its... That's so bad. No. Early. Late. So it's the parry feels a little slow compared to other games that I've played. It's not like glacial, but it feels on the slower side, and it's only in the height of it, not the height, but the furthest part of its arc where it actually connects with a parry animation, or the stagger effect to it. Now I have been learning, apparently, I feel like I'm getting some amount of damage negation from early. Yes! Why did I do that? Stop two-handing. Just stab him. Just stab him in the fucking chest. But for example, like if you were paying attention right there, I was very clearly in the swing animation, but I was too early in the swing animation, so I got pounded. Yeah, it's definitely not a easy parry to accomplish. I mean, honestly, from all of the games in which I have tried to parry, this might be one of the harder. Unless we're counting like Hollow Knight's steel on steel stuff. That was so early. Come on. Ah, it's late. Should just block that. So early. I've lost the time. I've lost the timing somehow. So for everything I've been describing on the mechanic, it's just the mechanic as a whole. So we did find a shield. There are shields that offer 100% physical damage negation and a parry stat. We're using one of them. There were only a couple. Both of these had, these that we currently have, 100% physical damage negation when guarded, and they both offer parry. They're heavier than my other shield, and they have less defense on like magic, fire, lightning, and stuff, but at least they're 100% block, so I like that. So this is as fast as I can spam it. From my understanding, it's only basically that time when you hear the sound effect is the time that it's like actually doing a thing. In the completely negate incoming damage and stagger my opponent sense. I have learned, I do believe at least, from what I've seen so far, I'm getting some portion of damage negation if I am early. To an extent. But not 100%. And it doesn't deflect, you know, it doesn't like stagger the enemy in that scenario. Yeah, if they really go both ham at me at the same time, I'm not parrying. It's definitely not a... I will say parry does not feel very responsive. It feels sluggish compared to some of my other movement. Damn. That one was late. That's late. Early. And it is a fairly slow animation for a parry, which is part of the reason what makes it so damn difficult to use. It's like you have to predict. Damn it. Maybe heal actually. Ah! I mean, it's so slow that some of these attacks, I don't feel like I have enough advanced warning on at all. That one I do have an advanced warning of. I just can't seem to line it up. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'd agree with that. In general, this game, I feel like it's very broad in the range with which you can approach it. I mean, this, in general, all aspects of this game, I feel like diversity of the play style feels like a big priority for From Software. Just like, I mean, spellcasting is viable. I haven't felt good about like the archery yet, but it probably is good if you practice with it and like really delve down that route. I'm pretty sure they have and they have like claws and things like that, so you could probably have a lot more agile build somewhere. I feel like primarily they're going to have your build that's going to either dodge or block, with parry being... I feel like parry is still going to be sprinkled in. Even when you're have a build that's rocking it, I feel like you're going to want to be more selective than I'm trying to be right now, for sure. But when you use it, I mean, obviously I'm just practicing. I'm just taking it to the extreme because I'm trying to learn it. But I feel like blocking, big part of the game. Actually just getting into the enemy space, blocking the damage, and then countering. You've seen me do it several times. Or let me actually just block real quick. That attack there, which I missed, is a counter. Like, it's only enabled by the block. And there's like definitely a lot of room for just... Yeah, I probably should have healed anyways. Fucking hell. I have not seen any Sekiro gameplay. Parrying in that game is so satisfying, though. That's good. I do love it when they design a game for parry. In a way, like, I don't know. You can't... I feel like you can't ever make it too much the focus. Because there's just a certain type of people that are never going to really feel good about it. They don't want the stress of... Because it is more stressful, right? You have to stand in damage range. They just don't want to deal with that stress. And so there probably should be always an option. Oh, you are such an asshole. But at the same time, when like the game supports it in a way that feels like natural and organic. Why'd I do that? No! Jerk! Let me have my stab. I worked hard for it. Alright. We'll give the parry a couple more showings, but we'll probably have to set it down for... I do want to kill them to die. Like, I want these guys dead to die. I can't sit here and play with them forever. This has been useful, though. Fuck. Blades. Come on. See, right there. I'm pretty sure I got some damage negation from that parry, but it did not have the... It was late. Was it late or was it early? That also felt early. I didn't flinch, right? Not in the same way. Way too late. Come on. Surprised I didn't get punished there. Yes! I'll bet you if I do actually parry the first of those two hacks, I can stop that attack short. Eat it, bitch! Oh, it's so dramatic, it was delicious. Fucking hell. Way too early. Way too early. Sekiro and Lies of P does that cling sound every time you parry. That is satisfying, right? I actually want to get to the place. I feel like there's more room for needle on needle parrying in Silksong. Like, you see me do it sometimes. I feel like they opened up the windows, the timing windows for it from Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is like there if you're like amazing, but not for me really. I feel like it's more doable. Silk Song. All right, we're gonna try to parry one more time, then maybe we'll put the shield. Well, I guess I don't have to put the shield away. I'm taking a lot of damage because I am putting myself into parry practice, right? The clear run probably doesn't have me doing that. Surprised I did that little damage from that, though. But back what we were talking about earlier, Arafat, the game definitely does want you to dodge to some extent. I feel that with certainty, because there are combos and maneuvers that bosses do that it's like you cannot block all of them. Like, stamina damage can be heavy to block. Like, look at that thing. That's way so early. Unfortunate. Ah. My damage seems low. I think the stagger tank should take a good chunk of damage. I mean, if you're... Yeah, okay, so several things. Hang around to make sure you hear this statement. Or if like I've made this statement a few times in this stream. I am underpowered, I believe, for this battle. This is a true statement. Period. Done. Accepted. I'm not gonna move on about it. I don't care because it's fine. Because I think it's doable. I actually like encountering certain battles in an underpowered state because I think I gain more skill overcoming greater adversity. It is harder. It forces me to be better. I have to use skill to compensate for the gap more. I do feel like I am undergeared in this fight currently, but I do feel I am it's well within my ability to do it for sure. The last couple fights, in fact, the last like 40 minutes or so, has been actually about practicing parry. At no point in time in the last like 45 minutes to an hour have I actually tried to kill them. They have just been there. They have been a venue. They've been a receptacle. I don't know. They're a thing that I'm using to practice the parry. Like, we're not trying to win. I've not been putting damage on them actively for this duration. Now, when I do put damage on them, it's still going to be a little bit weak because my sword, this is not my strongest sword, nor is this the strongest this sword could be because we're not at a... we're out in the world, right? We're not at a proper checkpoint, a site of grace. We can't fast travel back to this place. I do like to try to encounter, or I like to try to complete challenges in the circumstances with which I encountered them whenever possible. So that's why I'm not likely to go farm experience or pick up an item that we think would be really helpful, or I don't know, whatever it is. Like, this is not a this battle thing. This is a this streamer thing. This streamer will usually try to accomplish the task. I'm not saying you were encouraging me to leave that. There were other people. This is just like I'm just ranting at large. For example, the Trial of the Fool was actually a perfect example. It is like the perfect example in that when I encountered the Trial of the Fool, when I decided I thought I could attempt and accomplish it, I was shy 1 or 2 nail upgrades. I can't remember which. I think 2, actually. I was shy the upgraded version of Vengeful Spirit. That's a stupid attack. And Shriek. Like, I had the white version still. So, like, I was distinctly disadvantaged. The number of comments I got informing me that I was disadvantaged was infuriating. But we actually didn't succeed. I actually eventually gave up. I caved to peer pressure because of YouTube and stream, and I went and came back later and got the upgrades. I felt like I could do it at that point in time, and I think I could have if I stuck with it. But nonetheless, the process was beneficial. Like 14 hours grinding, but I left the Trial of the Fool 50% stronger. I don't know. Like, the Trial of the Fool actually is what taught me how to nail art. I needed to learn to incorporate the nail arts. That's it. Why do I keep doing that one? In order to kill the aspids fast enough. The aspids were too big of a threat without using the... fuck my voice. The nail arts. And so I had to adapt. And afterwards I was just good enough to use them consistently. So, like, in general, I find I am not bothered by this process. I think a lot of gamers are tilted at the notion of having spent multiple hours here at this boss fight in the same arena. I am not bothered by it. If as a viewer you are bothered by it, you probably need to find a different... I'm not saying that anybody's saying this, but... Well, okay. Somebody earlier did make the statement that I needed to change weapons because this was going to take too long. I ignored that comment. In part because I had actually just had a variant of this elaborative discussion just prior. As I was like, okay, well, I guess... I don't know. Sick! I did that deliberately. I thought it would work. Do you know why? Because of this fucking battle. I've practiced it enough. Just better at the game. That doesn't mean we're flawless, right? Obviously. Doesn't mean we've, you know. But it's improvement. And it's improvement because deliberate practice. I don't know. Pierre, hello. Welcome, welcome. I am having fun. Thank you. Time to ban Elorfa. But I do mean it. This is going to be an Elorfa. Actually, I'm going to need you to understand this more than anybody. You are going to need to understand it because I'm going to need you to help explain this to chat when I'm too fucking busy doing the thing. When we have an audience, right? Like right now, it's just a couple of you guys. I can talk to you each one-on-one. This focus of the stream is about growth. It's about becoming better gamers. That doesn't necessarily mean we're always winning. Like sometimes, like the hard thing, in my personal opinion, you grow faster failing than succeeding. You grow faster failing repeatedly at trying to do a hard thing than successfully doing something you're good at. And so just by repeatedly failing at this hard thing, I am becoming better. And eventually I do expect that I will be better enough that I can accomplish this hard thing. And then the other hard things that I haven't yet encountered, I will be better at those too. You know what I mean? Like that's like the stream's vision. That's how I approach games. Is basically the brute force approach. But at the end of it, and I think you've seen it now. Like this was a lot harder in my first game, right? When I was working on Hollow Knight, because I didn't having a point at, be like, look, see, I can be competent. The end result is there. Like, y'all see that the process works because we've gotten the process to work a couple times now. So, Pilar or Pilar, let me know which one you want. I'm gonna go with the first until told different. Pilar. Yelar, because I live near the border, and L is double. It's a Y sound here, so. But thank you. I appreciate the support. Yes, from the tag, it is definitely my first Souls like. Okay. Souls like it's my first Souls. I've done Souls likes. This is my first Souls. It's my first From Software title. We're about, I want to say 180 hours in. That was not the right skill. The learning curve has been steep, but we are getting there. I understand 60% of this game now. You suck. That was dumb. The helmet I've is part of the normal bit. I've got the Banished Knight kit on right now because I need a little bit more defense, I felt. Fucking hell. Because these guys suck. Well, they don't suck. They suck as in they're hard. They're punishing. We've been here for a bit. So I want more defense. I was liking having some other armaments I could play with. I should have gotten a second hit in there. Ah, I thought I had it. Didn't have that. Let's get out of dodge. Heal. I am, for the record, trying to kill them now. We're done with the parry practice. I'm going to leave the shield on for the time being, but I'm not going to try to use parry very often unless it's pretty obvious that I can... Like, I'm feeling like it's the moment. Less about practice. God! Okay. Okay. Interesting. It is indeed a unique approach to content creation. I definitely get that feel. I mean, unique probably is appropriate in just a general sense. I actually still haven't viewed too much what everybody else is doing in this exact field in terms of like I don't watch a lot of other people's shorts or any shorts really. And I haven't spent I haven't spent any time in Elden Ring streams, obviously, because that would defeat the whole blind playthrough portion. And until before now, I couldn't do it with Silksong either, or Hollow Knight. So for the most part, it's just been. This is just. I have been creating the thing that I feel like I would have liked to have seen myself. Slash. I don't know, just what's natural and intuitive to me, how I see and approach gaming. It's what the content is, right? It's about how I approach games. Hopefully you're interested in that. If not, and it's like, okay. There's like 100,000 channels though, right? So there's gonna be one that fits everybody. Oop. Fuck you. I think what I do well is lure topics deeply. I have the ability to really delve into the nuances. But it takes some time. But when we're done, like I think as seen by the Hollow Knight Silksong content, like the intuition becomes pretty deep. I think what is more unique, the approach is very unique, but what's mostly unique is the fact that I'm showing the learning process, right? I think a lot of streamers, and it is intimidating to, I am guaranteed to be an idiot. Not even just to look like an idiot, to be an idiot for some portion of the time. Because I do not know the game I'm working with, right? I'm figuring it out. And when we learn things, we don't always learn them right the first time. Learning is a messy process. The games that I've played so far, like I've basically played 100% of the playtime has been on camera. Like I'm not doing off-camera work practicing, or I think most people probably do put time into. They stream games they're already competent at, right? This channel's content was intended to be about the learning process. Ah, bastard. Thought he was going to hit closer to where the camera is right now. That technique actually works if I get a little bit further behind him. I mean, just the fact that we can like dance with these guys for minutes on an end. It's a hell of a thrust. Not thrust, slash. Definitely underscores the growth that has been here. If you go back and look at our first stream that had these two, we're getting crushed. To a certain extent, I've gotten better at evading these two specific enemies. To a lesser extent, I have gotten better at evading multiple enemies just in general, keeping my eyes tracking both of them, you know? Fuck you. That's bad. We're gonna run out of health again. I forgot. I do kind of miss the no skill on the shield a little bit. I felt like I could get it. Didn't really care if we failed though, because we weren't gonna, that wasn't going to be the clear. I burned through too many health resources. We had 2 left, and they had most of theirs remaining. All right, we got to run an ad chat. Sorry, guys. Twitch demand that we advertise. So let's get that out of the way real quick while we have a chance. I'll grab some more coffee. I'm going to hang around for a while longer, though. Going for probably at least another hour. Need some honey for the throat. Jeez, what's going on here? All right. Be right back, chat. All right, we're back, chat. Sorry, I didn't realize I'd already unmuted myself. Hopefully that didn't get squeaky or anything. See you later, Alpha. Thanks for hanging out. I'm presuming you're... Well, you probably have me in the background. So you probably heard it, but you're done typing for now. And I understand. That's okay. You don't gotta respond. And if you're gun, well, then I'm talking to myself. Well, I'm talking to everybody else in the chat. That isn't you. That's rude. Let's get back to it, chat. I need to find better ways of describing this in general, like succinct ways of describing it. But I think one of them might be pain is part of the process. It's not even just incidental to it, it's integral to it. And like the only evidence I have to show is the other times I've been successful at doing this in the other games. Like, I'm not saying I'm the best at them for sure, but I'm as good as I am in them because I feel this approach got me there. Doing difficult things, failing at difficult things leads to succeeding at difficult things. You don't start at succeeding at difficult things. You always have to start at the fail. Because otherwise they weren't difficult things, right? If you didn't fail at them first, they weren't difficult things, period. Or maybe that's just my personal worldview. Probably is. Because that's the thing about life, chat. Everybody's got their own perspective, way of looking at things, way of their own truth, as it were. That was too early. Shit. Let's let regen work. Oops. Yes, bad space. That's stupid. Let's actually heal. Damn. Too far away for that counter. Balls! Alright, we need to heal. Ah! Slow. Too far. Too early. Let's heal again. I think the only reason we had enough stamina for that maneuver was because of our charm, like whatever they're called, charms. That's giving me more stamina. No! Fucking forgot about the tail. I appreciate Pyeller. Pyar? Ah, it's gonna bug me. You need to, but there's no way you can't pronounce it for me. I think one's gonna be a hard one to write. Probably have a way to write it. Thank you, I appreciate it. It is a challenging fight. Honestly, one of the toughest things about becoming a streamer was becoming comfortable repeatedly, air quotes, failing. Ah! I need to stop trying to get hit in there. Did I just do it again? That was a different one. That was a different space. Yes, okay. Fuck! I forgot. The other one closes the gap while you're distracted. You're tripping up many streamers their name, no worries. No worries. The language is French. Okay. Let me try to remember my French. So it's double L as an L sound, right? Still? Ballet instead of Y. Piala. Piala. How's that? Or piala. No, piala. It's a soft I, right? Anyways, you just keep telling me how to say it, and eventually I'll get it right. And try not to hold it against me for Feon too bad. The brain is doing a lot of things at once. I was just talking about how, yeah, getting used to failing. Like, when I first started streaming, like, I actually didn't play games quite as difficult as this one, to be fair. It would be pretty rare that I would have a boss I was stuck on for an hour or whatever. Like, they existed, but they were very far and thin in between. And then I chose to start playing Elden Ring and Hollow Knight. Games that I did not know how to play, and discovered very quickly that I could sit there and struggle and learning for hours. Just becoming okay with the process was a step. But we got there. And now, like, I don't know, there's a part of you that has that internal voice, that self-doubt that's like, is this normal? Is this what everybody else does? Is this relatable? And really you have to stop caring about it. That was a dumb. It's a little bit easier now that I've like done it successfully once or twice, because I can at least feel like, yeah, I've proven to myself that I can. I can do hard things. That's dumb. Oh, get wrecked! Get wrecked! Shit. Why do I keep... What am I doing? I started to close the gap because I wanted to get a hit in. And then I hesitated because I realized I don't have any fucking health. You all saw the rest. The hesitation just... Yeah. That's it too, right? PLR, because it is so true a Souls-like game, like that this is kind of the experience that you are signing up for. Each boss, not each boss, but there will be many bosses that you have to learn. You have to learn them individually. It's like almost a separate track from learning the character's motion and, you know, skills and things like that. Then you have to have a separate track learning boss motions and boss skills. And sometimes they overlap with each other, so like it's a permanent knowledge gain, sort of, because I'm trying to remember the word that I'm looking for and I'm missing it. I'm sad. But basically they're metaphors for each other. They're so similar that you remember how to evade, or you know how to evade a new attack because it is like an old one that you've learned before. But then sometimes they're completely disjointed skill sets, and it's just like you're starting from scratch. Fighting and talking. Not always easy. At least if you want to do both intelligently. Try to do both intelligently, you do neither intelligently, I guess. I need to heal, bro. Oh, by the way, Arfa, if you're still in the background listening. Another thing that's supporting the whole dodge focus. Your two-handed armament blocking damage negation is different than your one-handed. It's like while I'm holding the sword two-handed, I'm very much more disincentivized from blocking because I can't block 100% of the damage. Which makes sense a little bit, right? You can't block all of your damage with a little sword. Ah, damn it. Let's heal, actually. That's silly. Ah, I thought I had it. I do want to get better about parrying. I am bad at it currently. Fuck me. Yeah, you will. It's so true, right? It's people are different. I know it's a like profound statement, but it's the true statement. People are different, and some tasks are easier. I try to remind this sometimes, or rather, I feel this, but I never get a chance to explain it for my YouTube commenters because like YouTube comments aren't a great place to have intelligent conversations. Turns out, but you know, I'll get somebody who's like, "Oh, I suck. This boss took me like an hour or whatever," and then everybody's like, "Oh, that boss is so easy, first try," and it's like, you're not making a big of a statement as you guys think you are. Like, so, some people just click with certain bosses or certain skill sets differently. It's not like an absolute statement of we all should have the same challenges doing, I don't know, the same bosses. Some bosses are going to be easier for you. Some bosses are going to be easier for me. Some fighting styles are going to click more with me. Like, I mean, it's not in this game, but in most games, parry does kind of come naturally to me. You know? So I do leverage that skill, like, for example, the cross stitch. Ah, slow. I could have got a second hit in there. There we go. Better. All right, we need to be on the lookout for the tail. The tail swipe is coming. There it is. Damn it. Shit. What I do like about a game like this is when you do win eventually, like there's no accidental about it. Like you earned that victory. That's a bad idea. Yeah, there's some games, some fights where it's like you can kind of like luck your way into the W. It feels a little bit. Doesn't have it here like ever. And those are the kind of games I'm drawn to nowadays, right? The ones that, I guess the thing that I find most appealing about gaming is that feeling of conquering a challenge. Of like earned excellence. It's a completely artificial environment, right? Like it's a doesn't actually mean anything to life as a whole, right? Like this doesn't translate into food or shelter or meaningful real outcomes, but on an emotional basis it does. And that's why I actually think as part of what's amazing about gaming is giving humankind a way to experience those emotions. Is like, I don't know, the opportunities for them in real life are pretty thin, right? Shit. That's too early. That's a dumb attack. I buffered it way too early, too. Yeah, I felt it. I guess, a way to describe it. I mean, I like to think of the battle as a dance a little bit. But you can also think of it kind of like a conversation where at the start of it, the participants don't actually even speak the same language entirely. A dialogue that damn. Eventually become fluent in. That's unfortunate. Give enough time. Like, none of this is scripted, right? I'm just reacting. Me and him are just having a conversation. It's slow. I saw it coming this time, though. Yes! Unfortunate. I know you're over there, bud. Just chill. Wait your turn. Nope. It's better, though. It's actually... The time that we eventually cleared this, I feel like we will be likely to be at 70% to clear any given run. No, maybe that's too high. The first time you clear it, maybe you're like only 50-50. But that's like so much higher of a floor than where you started from, right? When we started, we're 0% to clear this fight. The first time we entered this arena, there was like no shot we were going to walk out of it victorious. Now each run has like a substantial portion. I don't know. Fucking hell. Maybe not then. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's gonna ping. Slow. Also need to get back into jumping over those. Probably should jump that too. Let's heal. That's just bad. I did think there was time after the second hit in that combo before the third to fit in a strike, though. Didn't feel like it that time, though. I think it's just me slow. Also, we've forgotten about our projectiles, our pots. Gotta use our pots. So many things to remember. The pots are actually pretty good damage, as long as you find a good window to throw them. $396. We can get both of them with it too if we get the right placement. I feel like I do want to focus down this one. Horn fellow. If Ordovis will allow it. That was a bad time. Ah! Didn't see you there. The smoke camouflaged his attack. Tricky bastard. I actually think I could jump that attack if I wanted to. Alright, we brought on the wings from this one. No, you bastard! I thought you were far enough away for that. I actually tried to do a dodge roll with a attack at the end of it, and I managed to buffer just the attack portion and not the roll for like 30 seconds ago now. That was a bad idea. Also, we don't want to trigger, we don't want to push him to the next phase, really. We want to finish down this one. Although ideally not between the two of them, that's a bad idea. Shit. Get out of here. Fuck! That sounds awesome! PLR, that sounds amazing. The game Where Minds Meet had this interesting feature. After dying to a boss, you could choose to enable a practice mode against any phase of that fight. You felt it removed a lot of frustration. I agree, that would be amazing. That would be an amazing feature. I mean, it does dramatically change the shape of the game a little bit, but at the same time, it's... I do like it when the developers give you the tools to practice, right? Like they... I know it wasn't a feature at launch, but the Hall of Gods in Hollow Knight, if you've played, right? It's just like a boss mode where it's like you can go try any of them if you want to and just practice, right? I love that type of a thing. Even if you don't let me practice exactly this phase of the boss or that phase, like just giving me a space to feel safe and comfortable and just iterating and learning. I love that feature of a game. All right. We're almost there. I feel I understand these two a lot better. I feel like I just demonstrated it right there. This is what we gained over the last 5 hours. I was blocking. We are focusing down Ordovis currently. I mean, if that's the way it goes, that's the way it goes. I'm fine with killing Ordovis first if that's more convenient. I think strategically, he's probably a little easier to take, the non-named one. Really, we just want to take it down to a one-on-one fight as fast as, well, at some point. Fast as possible isn't the thing, is it? 'Cause we've only done it once before. How about you, sir? Fuck. Cheeky bastard. I should pick those up just because we were there. Damn. Almost good. Are we tailing? No. Now we are. Shit. Damn. The jump attacks do more damage, right? Jump attacking is not something that I've gotten good at just yet. It's on the 2 learn skills. No, Ordovis transition. We do want to fight him down. After somebody gets wings. Shit. Ah, I'm still holding the block button. Like I was holding it before I rose to my feet. Jump at R2 does more damage and poise break. Okay. It's the type of thing that's been in my peripheral for a bit now. Like I'm like aware, yeah, we should be doing that. Yeah, I want to integrate that into the movement set, but just always something else to be focusing on. Always something else to be distracting. This shield isn't even our shield normally. I haven't used the parry attempt in a while. Like, we were getting some parries in there and they did feel good when we connected. They're just high risk. And they actually don't seem to offer that much more opportunity for damage than just like... Damn. Yeah, it's about to get out of here. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! That's a stupid attack. Yeah. Yes! Eat shit and die, Ordovis! Ah, damn. You cheeky fucker! Gotta wait till my back's turned, huh? Don't want to transition him to phase 2 yet if I can avoid it. Let's just throw a pot at him. Not here, not here, not here though. Oh my god, I'm surprised I didn't get backstabbed. What were you doing? Ooh, we still have 7 flasks. This might be it. Well, it's in the range. Not you, though. You. No! Fucking camera. Can't take advantage of it. Damn it! It was the infinite length tail. That was not... No. Shit. Let's heal. We had a lot of health flasks and we burned through them really quick. forgot how far that goes. It's so far. Damn it! Oh my god, I didn't get punished. I didn't mean to cast twice. No. Shit. Better. Better. I mean, it was better for most of it. There was actually a little bit in the middle there that was pretty awful. Started fumbling a little bit. So we're pairing with the great weapons like hammers. Ah, the jump attack really bonk. Okay. Still, I need to just work it in. Especially, this fight is started to teach me about the jump, like to integrate the jump attack a little bit, just because their stomp, their like earth crack stomp is such. It's got a big tail to it. I started seeing the pattern. I fell out of the habit. But trying to jump it and get an attack in was where we kind of started this process. Guard counters are new to Elden Ring. Oh, I think they're pretty awesome. So I'm glad they added them. Because they feel real good. Feels like a good design direction. My back is to Ordovis. Nope. Oh. That's bad. Let's get out of here and heal. Oh, we are out of pots. Nope, 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 nope. Could've got a second hit in there. Oh! Julibird! Thank you very much for the sub. I'll read that in just a second. No! I didn't break lock! Not intentionally, at least. Stop! 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 He's gonna hit me as soon as I heal. Jerk. You. That's like dumb. Shit! Stamina. God, ran out of it. Damn it. No. Fuck you. Oh. Why is the lock breaking? Why is the lock broken? The fact that the target lock breaks sometimes is frustrating. Howdy do indeed. Happy hump day, Jillowbird. Happy hump day. I gotta figure out why it doesn't come into this chatbot. Why does this... When did we drop 31,000 frames? Shit. It's a lot. Thank you, by the way, PLR. It was a close attempt. A few back. We are getting close. We are getting close. It was leading... Yeah, the stream must have been lagging a bunch earlier. It doesn't look like we're dropping anything currently. But it looks like definitely had a bad time at some point in time. It's unfortunate. I don't know what to do, chat. I've tried... This is like technically the third network we've been on. But, expecting perfect uptime is also not realistic. So maybe my expectations are too high. I don't know. Like I did want the network to be better than it has been in like as a broad rule. Fuck you. That timing did not work out well for me. Fucking... Alright, maybe we'll just start over. Fuck you guys. Rough. Actually, might be worth just starting over. Yeah, fuck it. Just kill me, guys. Come on! Kill me! We burned through like 2 health potions in the first 30 seconds there. Like, we are actually running out of health potions. Like, that is... literally an impediment to clear is that we don't have enough health. Actually, oh, we can't. If we had a side of grace, I'd move a charge over from FP to health. In fact, I'd move 2 probably, because running out of health is the biggest problem right now. But I refuse to double back. We have this. I'm confident we can do this. We have this. We have the tools that we need. What remains is skill. A deficiency of it. So we shall acquire that skill. By repeatedly bashing our forehead into the teeth of the challenge. Yeah, the target lock thing... Target lock control is one of my bigger gripes with the game. Camera control is rough in places. Ah, I thought I would actually miss that. Shit! I should have more stamina. That was not it. Actually feeling a little bit like it's an attention issue. need to focus. It's early. That's supposed to be a guard counter, actually. Sometimes... Is the guard counter faster? I feel like it's a little faster than a heavy attack is. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is. So sometimes I try to deliberately have a guard counter effect and he misses. It's sad. I forgot to make more pots, damn it. Ah! I was sure I timed that right. What? I know it happened. I'm upset that it did. I did the thing. I did the thing where I hit L3 accidentally. I was applying so much pressure to the stick in my haste that I accidentally crouched. God damn it. Gira, hello, hello. Sorry you had to join so late. Instagram video editing ruined your evening. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully we can recover some of your evening by entertaining you for the duration, the remainder of stream. Hopefully we can actually... I really, really want to kill these. I really, really, really want to get the clear. Don't want to do this a different day, and I'm pretty sure I have the tools. So let's just try to lock in. I do kind of feel a little bit like ADHD. I'm being too hyperactive, I guess. I don't know. Damn. Really? It's closer, though. I actually think there's some scenarios where trying to roll past him is better there. It's the little things where the improvements have been made. So, for example, in that exact spot where I blocked his shield bash, I did not guard counter because I knew I did not have enough stamina. Like, I checked and saw I did not have enough stamina for the guard counter. That's just like a little bit of overhead that previous Iron Thorn wouldn't have had the mental space for. We get to there after having learned a bunch of other parts of the game. Fuck. So it becomes an intuition, right? Or an instinct. Check stamina. Is that enough to, bring about a decisive outcome? No. It's not enough to change the outcome at all. But it's one component of many that in the end will add up cumulatively to being enough. Tried to record a voice acting challenge. You almost finished it, and then the app crashed, and all your progress is gone. Oh no! I'm sorry, it is awful. It is actually kind of rare nowadays that you end up losing all your progress because so many things have autosave features and stuff that, it's always been one of the worst. Like when a game crashed and you lost like 2 hours of progress. Fuck you guys, stop tag teaming. When they perfectly alternate to keep you in permanent stun lock, that do be a little frustrating. That was a jump opportunity there. Damn. Nope. Mistakes. No! I didn't mean to switch lock. Damn. Ah! I accidentally tapped L1 when I meant to be rolling. Watch out for the tail. Tail's out. Shit. Yeah, I knew you were closing the gap too. Fucking hell! That is bullshit how long that thing is! That's my fault. This is the one that wants to dance. We can put some damage on him. Let's not transition him though. Shit. Shit. Almost. That's slow. I actually could have done that if I was a little faster on it. Getting some root resin. Let's go. Fuck. Holy shit. Surprised I got far enough away. Ow! Holy shit. Put some damage on both of them though. That's fun. Hi, Sophia. My cat has decided she wants to join us, I believe. She's at my feet at least. Nope. Fuck. What are you doing? Dad can't pause this game, so you need to not be a pain. Sit down. I do wish it would let me alternate targets even when they're off camera. It's like, I know he's there. Let me turn to pivot, focus the one that's behind me. Damn it. That's the last health potion. Let's at least kill Ordovis, right? Come on. No! Yes! Die, Ordovis! Feels good. It's progress. See if we can't find space to cast this regen effect. That's not it. Oh, it barely. Shit. So you have to try it. You're going to start over tomorrow. That feels bad. But I mean, it's better that way. It's best to persevere, Kira, even though you lost all that damn progress. You was saved and backed up, but the backup is broken. You can see your voice snippets, but it's not playing any sounds. I don't know what the app is that you're talking about, but is there like a tech support at all that you can send them a message to? Maybe they can recover or repair it some way. Back when I was a system admin for, well, a multitude of systems, there were a lot of things that I could do to recover things that, like, the system itself wouldn't provide for, if the circumstance was like warranting of it, you know? I can go into the database and drag things out of it, or write a script that pieces together some broken data. I don't know what we're dealing with. I mean, it's Instagram, so probably not, right? Like, they don't give a fuck. Like, that's good that you had a bad time. Sorry. Try again next time. Big old meta and whatnot, treating us all like serial numbers. What? Oh. Okay. Sorry, my brain farted and I tried to parry instead of block, apparently. How am I fighting Ordovis again? Why did I forget to craft the frickin' pots? That stupid tech. Fuck. Lay off. Ah, that felt good. That felt like the timing was pretty close. Too close. Yeah. Brrr. Have we really been going that long? Another ad? Ugh, Twitch, why do we have to do this? All right, hold on. Let me just run it right now, chat. Sorry. I want to keep going for a little while longer just because I want this W. I really do. We're going to go extra hours on the stream if needed a little bit. So we do need to get this ad out of the way. I can't snooze it long enough. So it's going to have to happen now. I promise not to do anything interesting while we're gone. Even if I die. Not like we have any runes. This is not on the playlist, but... Not bad. Where's it going? No, probably not. It's not bad. I just don't see it having a space in the playlists. Not the current playlists, at least. Let's put on Hipster Dance Party. Your prime was gone. I see you as... Oh, it was gone. Why didn't I get a sub notif? Because I see you weren't subbed, and then, or rather, there wasn't the first on some of your messages, and now it's there. But I didn't get a notif. Why not? Oh, because you didn't send it, probably. To remember, because I've never seen it from this side, right? Like you get the little pop-up in your chat that's like, it's your subversary or whatever, or after you've... No, if you just reused your prime, then it would have sent through the message, I think, right? I don't know, I'm babbling. I know I'm babbling. I'm sorry, chat. Anyways, sorry. To finish the thought, Kira. The reason why your prime was probably gone is because, from my recollection, the prime sub is only good for 30 days. Which means there's one day in a 31-day month where you can't be subscribed with prime if you're only using subscribe. Like it has to fall off a little bit, unfortunately. Yeah, you know? Okay, cool. You auditioned for a Hollow Knight fan project. That sounds like fun. You Bretta? You're going to do Bretta? Why am I not... Mila. Why am I blanking on Mila? I remember Bretta. Who's Mila? Oh, is that the wife? The Cornifer's wife? Oh, the little miner. Okay. Oh, wait. Is there a way... There's something to do with that character, right? I think I saw something in a short at one point, or I didn't watch the short, but like the advertise, like it was advertising you could save that character or something like that. I encountered them at the start of Hollow Knight and then forgot about them entirely. Like I literally forgot that they were a feature until the game was over, or existence. But I would totally believe it because they have so much little secret lore in their games, kind of like what was the name of that little pilgrim in Silksong? Not Peb? I don't know. Like these little side characters that can have different outcomes depending on how you proceed through the game. It's like not. It's cool. Like it's not impactful or overly dramatic, but it's meaningful. I don't know. You can share your submissions snippets if you'd like to hear them. Sure. Absolutely. Always happy to hear. Share in the Discord. All right, let's get it, chat. Let's go defeat these. We've made great strides in my skill growth. I am doubly competent as when I started. Whether that's competent enough for the clear with our weak sword and whatnot, I don't know. But we're going to get it. We're going to get it. Just need to lock in. I mean, that right there kind of demonstrates it. Ah, you jackass. How much more confident we are in the fight. I'm gonna let this regen happen. It's a little risky. Now I'm inclined to heal. Bye, Sophia. Now I'm dead. Holy shit, not dead. Almost. That's a dumb hit. Shit. Just buying time for regen a little. That's a bad idea. I feel like sometimes I can get that counter in, but frequently does knock me too far away. Don't know what the difference has been between the success and fail case. Damn it! It's before I could roll again. Leave off. Damn. I really want more coffee, but if I have more coffee, I'm gonna be so wired, chat. The game does feel a little inconsistent sometimes in when it wants to buffer and when it doesn't. Or I guess it's a little bit conditional on what it chooses to buffer. Buffers attacks pretty readily. Healing, not as much. A little bit. Doesn't like buffering the weapon change. At least not during the roll. Damn. Shit! Too early. I want to fight that one. Shit. Why did my block break there? It's why. This is my fault. Shit! Let me out! It's alright, we got this. We got this. We got this. A coffee will make me happy-ish. But it will also possibly lead to suboptimal outcomes. Like, it'll be a little bit good, a little bit bad. But I do have to be careful. Anxiety is an issue, a problem in general in the abstract, and caffeine contributes to anxious feelings. So I have to be careful not to overdo it, or else then I start being miserable for other reasons. It's a bad place. Wait, I forgot that I'm on parry still. Maybe we swap the shield out. Like, we're not... I feel like trying to parry is always, like, risky right now. I want to be good at it. Okay. Nope. Ah! The timing felt alright. It definitely did still give me some damage negation. I like that. That's not complete. You forfeit all damage negation if you miss your parry window. That's bad. Nope. Jillibird, new emote. New emote. Let me see. So, got the pair of headphones on there. Very cool. That's what I'm seeing, right? It's small for me. It's small for me on my screen. But I think, yeah, it's a hawk, right? With the pair of earbuds. Not earbuds, you know, headphones. Headset. Looks great. Well done. Thank you for the follow, Pilar. Very cool, very cool. At some point, we're going to have to encourage Kira. Well, I was going to say we're going to encourage / nag Kira into learning how to do animated emotes, but realistically, like, the two of us together probably could make it happen as is. I'm not, like, super great with After Effects, but, like, I understand a little bit. What am I doing? I always forget what I'm doing for a second there. Just a yes, we have a new emote thanks to Kira's hard labors. We have two now. We have hello and rude. I tried to buffer pulling out my shield again. I've mostly learned this lesson, but I still find myself every once in a while rolling and then triangle bumper. Like, it's a 2-button combo, chat, for those that don't know. To bring out the shield or to put it away, it's actually a triangle and a bumper, both. But it only buffers the bumper, not the triangle. Actually, I wonder if it would if I held the triangle, because I'm releasing it. I'm doing the. Oh, we can check here, right? So dodge roll. Let's freaking go, chat! This is big. This is actually big. If I continue to hold triangle, it works. Okay, so watch this roll. In that sequence of the roll, I hit triangle and bumper, and then let go of both. It ends as an attack. But if I continue to hold the triangle, it ends as a weapon swap. Let's freaking go. That's actually going to be quite useful. Because a lot of the times when you see me doing, not, I'll be careful here. Roll slashing is one of my favorite things to do, period. Like, I do this deliberately quite frequently. But there are times where you will see me do this maneuver when what I meant to do was to change hands, because during the roll I tried to issue that sequence, and then this buffered attack still happens, and I actually cause myself a lot of pain that way sometimes. Because I've buffered an attack, so I'm like animation locked for an enemy attack. Having a way to actually buffer the... That's going to be so useful. Oh, I'm so excited about this. All right. Cool. We need to recast everything, right? Oh, we hadn't before, because I have FB. This is going to be, I think, very big. Let's practice it. Just did it right there. And again. Let's fucking go. That's bad timing. Thought I could get the shield up in time. That's unfortunate. It is just, it's kind of, how, it's very typical, but it's amusing how, given a new thing to focus on, that showing was worse. And it was worse because some portion of my mental capacity was going through repeated cycles of like, do we swap it out now? Where's the moment? You know, like, so adding in a new skill into the subset always trips you up a little bit, I feel. It's like a one step back, two step forward type scenario. Adding in a new skill, you start tripping over your feet a little bit more while you're focusing on that new skill. But then once you learn it, practice it, rehearse it, you're just better. That was a mistake. That was the old buffer. I didn't hold the triangle and I meant to. I'm holding block, damn it! All of those were holding block. The first one was late. The first block was late, and then it was just a stun chain. He wouldn't bring his shield to bear. Which those are a little frustrating, right? Because the mistake already happened. But the outcome, the pain from the mistake takes longer. Like it has to be distributed over the course of multiple strikes. You know what I mean? So it feels frustrating. If you feel powerless a little bit with the stun lock. That's why stun lock feels so bad, right? Because you feel a little powerless. It was still a mistake. It was your mistake. You made it. It's just you made it earlier. And then... You know what? I'm just going to let it go. I'm going to let it go because my brain can't afford to finish. And fight both of these assholes at the same time. No. That's my bad. Big punish. That was the buffer that I was talking about. I think I accidentally let go of the triangle too soon. That was the exact buffer that I was talking about. Getting a lot better at applying all the buffs. Big skill gains there. No, stupid. Dead. Not quite. I don't think there is a distance where I can line up there and get the unsheath attack in while at range from that glowing circle. Fucking hell. Going around at health again. Playing like that, we definitely are. Thought I had it. Damn it! Right. I need to stop ignoring the fact the tail's gonna follow that. We're getting close. We are getting close. It's actually, I think, the second phases that are tripping us up now. Mostly the first phases are competent. Not perfect, far from perfect, but competent. You're gonna, okay. I swear he's gonna roll left. Noxious. Going to bed, pretty tired. Rest of the stream. See you later, Kira. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest. Hopefully you can, I don't know. Hope you have better luck with your next recording. Sorry that you had such a bad mishap today. Damn. Thank you, Kara, for being a good mod and remembering I can't remember. Yes, we have a Discord chat. I should let you all know about that. Hang out after the stream and whatnot. Also, we have a YouTube channel. If for some reason you managed to find, if by some miracle you managed to find this channel without finding us through YouTube, there's a YouTube channel where we put up all of the shorts. Well, we do put up shorts from the stream, highlights, as well as all of the previous VODs go up. They're unlisted, so that I don't wreck the algorithm. But they are all there. If you can find them all via the channel playlists. That was early. That's so late. I do want to fight this one more so. But Ordovis really feels like he wants some action right now. That was slow. Roll was unnecessary. Should have got a second hit in there. Damn. Moonveil would have had that. Fair enough, I guess. You actually found this channel via the Twitch algorithm. Well, hello. Hello, hello. It's about time. Twitch algorithm, Twitch is starting to showcase. I don't know. It's probably not. Well, I'm glad you found us, BLR. Souls likes and retro JRPGs are your favorite. Good choices. Good choices. Final Fantasy VII was one of my favorite games of all time for the first like half of my life. I mean, it's still a great game. I still love it. It's just like, you know, there's a lot of games now. The channel primarily has focused on Hollow Knight / Silksong and Elden Ring for the time being. It's intended to be variety. We actually started with Path of Exile, and I'm going to play Path on stream again at some point. I was kind of expecting they would be progressing the development of the game a little bit more aggressively than they are. Plus, I mean, I did realize eventually that the League was probably not the best fit for stream with how many hours we could afford. A single player campaign probably fit a little better. I'm gonna let regen happen. This is so risky that we're just gonna let it happen. Damn. At least we got the block in. Saved our life. My. That's bad. Think. Oh! Sometimes that little chip gets some damage, actually. Usually he blocks it. Shit. They're both at about the same health. Also, how I'm still forgotten to craft those pots. You don't use them very often. That's why I keep forgetting about them, but they would be useful. Fuck! Damn it! I don't want to fight you, Ordovis. Let me fight him. Shit. Timed it badly. You're free from work, Elifra. Good to know. Good, or not good to know. Good to hear. Congratulations. Celebration. Exaltation. Exuberance. Free at last. Free at last. We will wrap up soon-ish, but I really want this battle. I'm pushing us extra innings to get this clear. Not saying we won't stop till we get it, but we're pushing extra innings, so we're not quite done yet. If this is the clear run, we're done, probably. But apparently not. It's gotten better. The dance has gotten... It is much more of a dance than it used to be. It was a little bit more scripted before. Now it's a little bit a dance. It's so slow though. That was so badly timed. Fuck me. This is tired. Damn. If I hold the button down, just 200 more milliseconds there probably. Get an extra 2 steps further. I'm safe from that thrust. Sad. I did vitality. Asshole. One thing that you missed, Elrifa, we did figure out, or I figured out, a way to more smoothly swap stances during the roll. I realized that it's buffering the bumper press, but it's not buffering the triangle press. So if I just keep holding the triangle down, when the bumper press is eventually processed through the queue, if the triangle is still being held down, or Y as the Xbox controller would have you, top button, then it switches like that. Very useful. Nope. I don't know why. I do frequently. I queued an attack there. I buffered it between his third and fourth. I don't know. I do frequently, though. Uh-oh. Second roll was frivolous. Extraneous. No. Get wrecked. God damn. All right, I need to take a break. I need to. I'm getting agitated. I do dislike the design aspect, like they will chase you down, basically. It's just annoying. It's a nuisance that I have to sprint away for them so long to grab a heal. I feel like they should have, I don't know, like capped how long they're going to chase you for or something a little more aggressively, because it's not even that's like a difficulty aspect, it's just a fun aspect, you know? I think. Like, it makes sense to me that they would want to try to interrupt your heal. That's fair. As a good difficulty challenge. Like, allow me to disengage, though. After, you know, like, once I've learned that, like, I can't heal within range of them, like, let me walk away. I don't know, it feels weird with it. Because they have two different walking tempos. And then sometimes they keep them in the fast, aggressive walking tempo, like, just chasing you around the arena, it feels like. And it's just like, we're just wasting our time here. I don't know. I don't think I'm explaining myself well there. But that's a little bit because my brain's a little tired, a little fried. But I still want this W. So, I'm just going to take a couple minutes. Walk it off. And we're going to try again with renewed vigor. Renewed vigor. In just a few minutes. Spicy sausage for dinner. That sounds tasty. I like spicy sausage. Chat, one of my favorite meals to cook. I like to cook, chat. I know, it's weird. It's a man who likes to cook. It's actually, it's a lot of fun. I did not enjoy cooking as a younger man, but somewhere in my middle ages, like 20s, mid-20s, late 20s, started realizing there was more to life than TV dinners, and that cooking wasn't an impossibly hard science to learn. And one of my favorite meals has spicy sausage. It's a soup with spicy sausage, a whole bunch of root vegetables, and like pepper flakes, kale. It's real good. I'm sure the description isn't really saw in it, but it is really good. Restaurants are getting pretty expensive. It's true. And it's always a big win if you can make something yummy for yourself, indeed. Because you can make it a lot cheaper at home. And a lot of the things that seem imposing just really aren't. After when I first started learning to cook, I was really afraid of ruining the meal. I have actually ruined, like, completely made inedible very few, if like one or two meals. Like, to the point like it's just not edible. Like, you just throw it away, go order in. Usually, after you have like an understanding of the basics, there's room for improvisation and recovery, and it's not as high stress as I expected it to be, or high stakes. I don't know, as from the outside looking in. I encourage everybody to learn to cook. It's great. The honestly, baking is where I think you have more trouble, because like if you don't get it right, it doesn't rise. The only thing you've ever ruined was a risotto with too much liquid in the rice. Yep, that'll do it. Too much water in with rice. I've definitely ruined some rice when I was first learning how. I ruined a lot of pots of rice stirring it. Cause it feels so natural. Just stir it. Don't stir the rice, chat. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll return back to the action. Thanks for hanging out, guys. All right, we're back, chat. Let's try again. Let's try again. What is exciting, like I feel distinctly like we are in the phase where any run could be the clear run. At the start, none of the runs were going to be clear runs. It was all about practice. It was all about learning. I do feel like any one of these has the potential. It's just going to be like the run where I drop the fewest balls, right? Where I take the fewest stupid damage. Where I nail the most evasions. And we still have an abundance of health held over at the end. And it's just going to be a clear. That's just going to be the clear. Because we're right there. Why am I messing with this? Doesn't matter anymore. That's the spirit indeed. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is the way of it. This is the way. In gaming, we bash our heads into the difficult boss until we understand the boss well enough. And then it's just about locking in for 5 minutes. Ordovis, I'd rather fight your brother. I don't know if you're related, to be honest, but in my head you are. That's early. They both want to be hot on my heels right now, though. All right, we're fighting Ordovis. We're fighting Ordovis. Swap to your shield. We just learned 5 minutes ago, and I apparently fingers forgot how. Too greedy. Two hits, out. Out. Shit. That's not it. Let's get the healing in. Alright, I can't counter that. He just knocks me back too far. Yeah, rolling behind him is the way there. It's easier than away if you're mid-distance. If you're far enough, it's safest just to keep backing away. Fuck. When he's going to do that, like, light circle pound on the ground, if you are at range, it's easiest just to walk away or roll backwards. But if you're mid-ranged or close range when he starts that, it's easier to just wait for him to try to slam and then roll behind him. He does pivot right at the end, though. So you have to time it. Because he doesn't lock in until like the last moment. Maybe we should start saving Physic for mid-fight. After the top buffs fall off, the incantations fall off. Because the start of the fight's strong, right? It's the finish that's hard. Get out. Get out. Really? Yeah, that was way too early. I'm getting sloppy. Although they both are not normally this up in my business. Usually it's one or the other. Can't fight both of them, really. Hunt. I felt like that time, and maybe the time before, the pair of them were a little more aggressive as a pair. Felt like I had an easier time separating them before. Maybe a patience issue. I could buy it. You motherfucker! That skeleton pisses me off. It doesn't even matter that much. Did I not run the ad? I didn't run an ad when I took the break. The break wasn't about an ad. It was about my mental frustration. And I forgot to run a fucking ad. Well, that's upsetting. We'll snooze it as far as we can. Shit. Okay, got a second hit in there. Don't like this side. That's a bad idea. Erg. Well, Ordovis isn't close to transitioning yet, so I'd be fine fighting Crucible Knight. I say that, and now Ordovis wants a piece. Ordovis, piss off. That hit was dumb. I blocked the stomp. No. I guess before they transition, I don't care who I'm fighting. No. That was a mistake. I wish I could just like pour all 3 snoozes into the ad right now. Just like delay ad by 15 minutes, please. Thank you. Alas, you have to use them one at a time. Don't you, son of a bitch! I mean, the regen recovered it all, so it's whatever, but... Alright, Ordovis wants to go. I should have heavy attacked that. Jump heavy! Yes! Didn't do shit, but we blocked it. But at least we used it. Damn it. Well, now I do. I was deciding whether I wanted to heal or not. That was what the was. And I think I was leaning towards not, but then he put more damage. Bad. No. Oh, boy. Shit. Don't know why I struggled to change target there. Damn it! I was at least expecting the tail swipe. I was expecting both of them. Just missed it. Lurking while you wash rice and stuff, but still here. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. We're gonna get it. Come on, let's get it. Bad place. Yes! No! I did deliberately jump over that sweep. That is not a thing I would have done before this grueling session with this pair. They've taught me. You asshole! Ordovis is staggering me while I'm trying to fucking roll. Ordovis, you are such an asshole. Busy. Yeah, keep spamming that. That's bad time. I'm confused. Is the ad running or not? I snoozed this! I snoozed this ad! Twitch, what the fuck? Alright, well, let's wait, I guess. Sorry, that might have been loud. I might have peaked, guys. Sorry. Well, the one person that heard me would have been Jillibird and Alpha. I'm fine with running ads. I just... less of them would be nice. I think I would love to be able to like 1 minute an hour. I think that just feels like a reasonable pace. Twitch does not agree with this assessment. You heard I snoozed and then ads. Don't worry, times. Thankfully, yes, we died in perfect sequence with the ad. I'm frustrated because I definitely... in this browser window, I 100% clicked the snooze button. I did notice at the time that I did the... I have two chat windows here. One of the chat windows had the prompt, the ad break soon disappear when I clicked snooze, and the other one still had it up. I just thought it was a glitch. It wasn't syncing, but apparently the one that kept it was the real one all along. And so it just counted all the way down to 0. It says you're still on an ad, to be honest. It says you're on an ad for another 1 minute and 1 second. Now 59. So Twitch is letting me down. Twitch! Why can you know technology right? Please, technology better. It's your one job! Alright, well, I think we're coming back in a second. We can get ready for the... It's going to take me 30 seconds to get back into the arena, right? Oh, yeah, we're still on the scene. I just gave you music. Twitch is drunk. Twitch, you're cut off. No more. You're cut off, Twitch. All right, according to Twitch, we're back now. Hopefully that's not a lie. Don't you dare. Good. That's upsetting. Just one, please. Separate. I command thee to separate. Okay, you're up. Ordovis, wait your turn. Ordovis, you are a greedy bastard. There will be time for you later. Really? Unfortunate. I still forgot to craft the... Okay, well, now I won't forget. There's no shot I'm forgetting. I am crafting potion. Not potions, pots. Pots. I am crafting pots. This very moment. This instant. We cannot forget it. The second we load, we craft the stupid pots. So we don't forget them. We're running out of volcano stone, actually. Fire pot might be better. Yeah, sure. We can try these for a bit. Got plenty of that. Exploding butterflies are like 1,000 a dime a dozen. That's a better phrase. Sort of volcanic stone. We just apparently have used a lot of it. Ordovis and I are going to separate. But we want you to know we still love you very much. I wish they would separate. Get a divorce, you two. That's bad. Bad time. Bad time. I'm stuck. Let's get out of here. Not a bad start. Alright. Ordovis' turn. Until one of them transitions, I don't care who I fight. That's... just not both of them. Said not both! It is a little unfair that they don't collide with each other. Like, why don't... Is the fight just too easy otherwise? If they're destroying each other? Probably. Distinctly unfair, though. Damn. Shit. Let me out! Okay, that's... probably no way around it. It's super obnoxious that not only do they not collide with each other, but they can collide with me and pin me into a fucking corner. Reality for thee, but not for me. Not reality, whatever. Realism. Sure. Oh wait, we did transversion the Crucible Knight. What am I doing? Have at you. Volcano pots do more damage. Shit! It is a distinctly unfair fight in some respects. So I give myself the freedom to feel frustrated. It's doing so well, and then just both of them jump on you at the same time. It's hard to do both simultaneously if they both want to pounce. And really, the game plan is to get out of dodge until they separate. I feel like I can evade both simultaneously for only a very short duration of time. It's just like a matter of time before we drop the ball. Okay, Ordovis wants in. Fuck. Uh-oh. No! You bastard! We go again. Hitting the A button like it's going to make it load faster. Thought he's gonna go for another strike. Fucking hell. Damn. Holy shit. I feel like that jump was late. Fucking walls! How is the wall behind me going to get in my way? God damn it. It's frustrating when they manage to like stagger their attacks so they chain together like a single combo. In a way like it wouldn't normally be a combo, right? Like you would normally have the opportunity to razor shield or evade the second in the sequence, but it becomes a combo because the other one's throwing their attack in the middle of it. That do be unfortunate. We go again. I like hesitated so much with that attack until it was dumb. Damn it! The post actually covered his advance. At least from my vision. Slow. No, got a dumb hit. No! Don't want to fight them both. Alright, Ordovis has the wings. Stupid tail. Why do I keep trying to get a hit in there? Between 3 and 4. I don't know why. To this day, I still... There's something that's like other attacks that I do try to fit a roll into. Not a roll. A roll attack. God damn, my brain cannot function anymore, chat. Fine. We may end up having to call it without getting this W chat, which is going to make me so sad. I'll give it a few more attempts for sure. But we are cresting diminishing returns, unfortunately. Fatigue will continue to grow, and then I'll be slower and slower as time goes on. This is our moment. We still have some energy and attention, but the highest amount of practice of the entire day. God, you guys are assholes. Yeah, timed that badly. Second hit was too much. I do think I have some nitpicks with the design of this particular fight. It is mostly balanced. I mean, it is. I'm pretty sure this is optional, right? This content, I think, is purely optional. This isn't on the main story path. Like, most of the content in this is optional, obviously. So many optional bosses in this game, it's obscene. So, like, they can do whatever they want to be fair. I would probably have some notes. Now that I feel like I've really got a chance to absorb them They feel mostly balanced, but like it feels like there's a little bit of, I don't know, cheap bullshit. Which it's probably an amazingly hard thing to do, to balance. Especially with how many different play styles they have to account for and shit. Damn. Nope. Oh, come on, then. That's a silly attack. Fuck! I felt like I was gonna roll through that one. I'm surprised I did not get punished there. Realized that I was muted, so I took my hand off the sprint button to unmute. The skeleton did not punish me. Why did I try to fit a light attack there? I know better. Roll! I am pushing the roll button. Please do the action. The roll is a little less responsive than I want it to be, like, as a matter of course in this game. It's like a little bit of a, not cooldown. Cooldown's not the word I want, but it's like you can't be quite as aggressive as, I mean, he's pretty aggressive still, but I guess it's following certain actions. It feels like the roll is buffered or gated a lot. Really? feel like I should be able to get a hit and a roll in before the tail swipe. I've yet to do it though, so I'm guessing that's just a mistake. Fuck. Stop it with your fucking tail. Man. This is what I mean. This is what I mean about my... I might have to call it, chat. That outburst, stop with your fucking tail, that was genuine. That was genuine frustration. I was genuinely filled with irritation and aggravation at a fucking computer program because it was being unfair to me. Because it was just spamming that, not sensible reasons, stupid, childish, small, emotional brain reasons, but nonetheless true. And like, I just wanted to kind of shout a little bit. Like, if that was the clear run, that footage is worthless. Well, not worthless, but like it ruined in some aspects, right? Because like I can't keep my frustration together. It's just kind of, I mean, like it's hot in here. I'm tired. I'm sweaty. It's just the problem of becoming fatigued. Apparently, the stream reset 24 minutes ago, so that's great. Didn't know that. Which means that the ad wants to run again now. Sad. All right, let's give it one more go. I just heartbroken for not... I just want to get it done today. It just feels bad, right? Just to fail to meet a goal. It is a tough fight. It's a challenging fight for sure. And there was good progress, right? I mean, Piotr thinks so. I'm sure if I go back and look at the footage from the start of the day and the end of the day, they'll be miles apart. And it's good because what's nice is that's progress we get to keep going forward. That's progress that we get to use next session and on bosses in the future a little bit. Like, it's not perfectly transferable knowledge, but there is some knowledge which is transferable. And just, I mean, being able to swap weapons during the roll, not weapons, dances, is alone really nice. That roll was late. That was early. Yeah, this is just me being, I'm just tired. I am just tired, chat. This is the human body fucking breaking down because it's a machine. And after a while, it needs rest or else it doesn't function properly. I totally fucking clicked the heal button 3 times. Yeah, it's not gonna get better. All right, we'll call it there. Sorry, guys. Sorry we can't... Oh, whatever. Didn't even mean to load back in. Sorry we didn't get the W today. Maybe, God, after how much time I put into this, I feel bad getting the W in off-air time or in Discord stream. That's the part that's frustrating me the most, I think. I don't want to boot up another stream with this as the subject line because it feels embarrassing. But it is what it is, right? Yeah. Anyhow, let's sign off. We do have a Discord channel or server. It's called the server. There are channels in our Discord server. That's not the playlist. All right. It's been a day. I'm a little tired, chat. Sorry, I don't even know how long today's been because we apparently reset the stream at some point. Ad wants to run in 3 minutes, so it's a good time that we're calling it now. All right, wrap up stuff. We do have a Discord channel, server. Invite is in the information panels where the bot will give it to you. You're welcome to join. It just, you hang out, chat. It's a nice place to hang out with some people that love gaming. As long as you're not a jerk, you're welcome. Got a YouTube channel, check that out. Shorts are going up every day. We started putting up shorts from the second playthrough of Silk Song already, and some of them have been pretty satisfying, I think. They are representative of substantial growth in themselves. It's so satisfying. The second playthrough, right? Hornet is more constrained in her abilities, but I have more competency with my skills. And so it's kind of, it's weird. It's like a weird space where it's like I feel like I'm handicapped because I'm used to having double jumps and things like that, but at the same time, after all of like the Lost Lace training and stuff like that, all these people feel like they're moving in quicksand. So you never know. Anyways, nice meeting you, PLR. Have a good rest of your day as well. Hopefully your food turns out amazing. And we will see you again. Next scheduled stream is going to be Friday, guys. Same time, same-ish time as day. 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Have a good one, guys. See you later.